growing tired of it. So we're gonna be listening to just in-game music. Or not in-game music, but in-game sounds. It's like most of the Monster Hunter streams are gonna be anyway. Da-dum-bum. Let's create a lobby. People join so quickly. Let's do Longsword. I haven't done Longsword in a little bit. I was learning it last night. Seemed pretty fun. I need to get used to pairing and all that still. I pretty much have the set path that I always take now. It gets me most of the life. Or most of the things, and I'm usually maxed out before the end of the hunt. Once we go chasing monsters and stuff. And I get some of the endemic life I want. I wonder if the endemic life will be more varied. They only showed us 2 this time around. But I'm not sure if it'll actually change anything at a later point. Because who knows, maybe this isn't like the same path every single time. Or maybe this is. And you can do this path just about every time. I think the only thing that changes is the Great Wire Bugs. Because I will go towards one in a little bit. And that Great Wire Bug will already be done. Right here. This one's already like ready to go. But that Great Wire Bug isn't always done, and I think that is missions, like, or not, quest specific. So I'm pretty sure. think they're fighting... Maybe they're fighting the Rathian. Yeah, that's where the Rathian spawns. Or maybe not. Maybe they're fighting the Mitsu already. Most of the time people don't fight the Mitsu right off just because where'd she go? Did she already leave? What? She already left. Lame. Shayla, how are you, Shayla? Happy New Year. I hope you had a Merry Christmas. What are you up to? I should have grabbed the anti-Dobra. Ow. Happy New Year. It's going okay for me. Nothing too special.
You can't catch me.
Shayla, 27 months. That's 3 babies. Thank you, Shayla. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. It's a long time. 3 babies worth. I'm really bad at longsword. I need to practice this solo. I'm not even sure what I'm doing. Is it late night for you right now, Shayla? I feel like it is. I don't know, I think you're 7 hours ahead of me, yeah? It's like 2 a.m. for you? 2, 3. Ta-da, ta-da. Keep forgetting that I should do that. I'm so excited for this game. I'm excited for this to come out and to have another main game to play that I'm happy to play. I've been looking for a main game for a while. As much as I like variety, I do like my variety. See, I need to learn that I can dodge that by going in the air quickly. And that's something I'm not used to, just being able to do verticality. You know, don't worry about dodging just left and right. You can dodge up. They do more attacks that go into the air as well, which is pretty cool that they account to the verticality now. Before, Mizu's attacks were all on the floor. All those bubbles would always be on the floor. But now, since there's verticality, those bubbles do float around. A bit higher, a bit lower. It's really cool. I'm gonna come and say hi since it's been a while. Well, I appreciate you coming by. I've missed you. I hope everything is well. Physically, mentally, emotionally, everything. Da-da-da-da-da. There's a new... The people that made the Friday the 13th game are going to be making a Halloween game, supposedly. So I'm hoping maybe I do well when that time comes. Since apparently I did the best on my channel and it was Friday the 13th. Hopefully. Get a little in there. Yeah, it's been a while. I did play for New Year's with a group of people, which was fun. I enjoyed it. Ow. Ow. Let's see. I really like my new mic because it captures more of me and less of everything else. Albeit, I think you can hear a very, very faint, like, noise when everything is quiet while I talk, but otherwise, it's way better than the condenser mic I had. Albeit that I think the condenser mic I had makes my voice clearer and more precise. I do like the quality of this mic and just that I can speak very next to it and not be afraid that I'm going to break something within the mic. Because I can be really, really loud on this mic and I don't think it's speaking. So, at least from what I'm hearing, it's not peaking. It shouldn't be peaking on stream. And you don't hear things that are like 3 feet to my left. Like the other mic, you could literally hear my entire house. Dang it. Ow. I really want to practice this solo. Good as new. I didn't even cut the tail. I got some food.
Oh, yeah. That was fun. Hey, over there.
Have a good night, Shayla. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate you. I wonder. I think I will edit that if I can. Edit it if I can. Uh-oh. Why? Why is it like this? Stream elements. Stream elements. I want to update something. I want to have this layout active. But at the same time, I don't know, it feels embarrassing, to be honest. But let's lower the goals. The small goals. And if there's anybody in chat that wants to play along, let me know, and we'll make an online lobby. Otherwise, I want to practice. I want to practice that long sword. Let's see. No, that's not the one. Is it this one? Yeah, it was this one. Let's just $5. $5. And this one. What is this from? This song. There's this one part of the song that, like, I swear I just can't put my finger on. Let's try for 5. That part right there that just passed. Not sure what it's from. Wait, I have that backwards. I think. That's weird. Okie doke. See you. Let's just try that for now. Give me a sec. I'm gonna finish up eating my food and then we'll continue playing. Okay, hello. Alright, if there's nobody that wants to join, I am just gonna create a lobby for myself. And yeah. And practice that longsword a little bit better. Hydrate. I technically just ate soup, so I'm fully hydrated, but I do have some water here. Alright. So I have the path that I usually take. I also need to remember to eat as soon as I get on my pupper. Trap bug. Realized when they played the other day, never went to the tent. What's in there? It has just a couple items. Basically just to refill, and has a pitfall trap that you don't start off with. Other than that, nothing much. There's like unused stuff there right now. Like the buddy system. I'm assuming you can change out your buddies at any time. Then there's eating food. You now eat food inside the tent, apparently. But those aren't accessible in the demo. And there's two other things. One other thing. I don't remember. But obviously all the other like normal stuff. You can't switch weapons in the demo, which is curious as well. You could in the Monster Hunter World demo. I'm curious as to why they and let us switch here, but probably because they don't want to show off the stats. What happened there? They don't want to show off the stats of the weapons and armor, I guess. I don't know. It's not fully fleshed out yet, I guess. But that's all coming soon. Coming soon! Also, hi Mango, good to see you. Never ate for the hunt, yeah. Yeah, they think they're changing it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why. Because you could, in World, you just go outside, sit at the table, and then, dang it, and then you would just start eating from there. But this time around, that's not gonna be the case. It's inside the tent. Coming soon to a Monhan near you. I'm surprised at how well I'm adapting to this Monster Hunter though. I thought this would be a lot more difficult to get used to. And just like after messing around for a little bit, like it's not bad, it's not hard. It is something you need to get used to though. We have one of those. I'm just gonna grab more. You know, I always forget that I can just climb over this, and there should be. Or wait, maybe I'm thinking of the wrong spot. I always forget about these bushes too. Those bushes have spirit burbs in it. I wonder, where does this lead to? I wonder why I don't have any great wire bugs. Usually I do, but I wonder if they're like limited for the demo. I didn't think they were. It's probably the most useless one. Or not this one. The one I just used. This one gives you basically more health every time you heal. And I think it affects some other items too, but I'm not exactly sure. I'm getting used to having the zoomed in camera on the left. I always forget how to unzoom it. But it's more useful for it to be default to have the burbs on the screen. More about those bugs, yeah. The birds on the screen, or the bugs that we run across, they just give you more max, but the endemic life, yeah, is very curious. I saw how useful they are with Lance in the video, but I don't know about Hunting Horn. Hunting Horn has a few good, cool things in it for the wire bugs. How's the hunting? Does it run well on the Switch? It runs at a smooth 30 FPS. It never dips or anything. Even in multiplayer while there's so many people around. FPS drops. Plant too many flowers, really? I didn't know about that. Lanza, that's not the code Lazy Bot. I haven't made an online lobby, but if anybody does want to join me on the next hunt, let me know and I'll make one. I'm just practicing with the longsword right now. Da-da-da. Ta-da-doo. Do, 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 do. Da-da-da-da-da. I accidentally used the whale bird too late. Dun-dun. Da-da-da-da. I really need to learn how to use this weapon better. I don't understand it. Like, okay, let's see. Hunter knows. Weapon control. There is, during a combo, you can do Foresight Slash, I know that. Okay. After an attack, special sheet. So after I attack, I can go right into sheet. Oh, that's how you do EA stuff now. So it has to be after an attack, though. Ayaya! Placing too many items. Near horizons, I see. Ayaya slash. That's Foresight Slash. I could have done the counter. I was thinking about it. Dang it. I think about it and then I don't do it. And then I regret not doing it. And that's also a thing, like, using your wire bug moves. Like, cause in GU you're kind of used to like saving your wire bug, or not wire bug moves, but saving your moves until like it's the most efficient time to use it. In this, you don't really have to wait. Your wire bug move comes back in maximum 15 to 30 seconds. Like, there's no reason you shouldn't be spamming your wire bug moves. There's just a small cooldown. So, I just need to get used to it. There we go. Counter roar. Let's go run to an enemy. No, you missed the inn. That's the completely wrong direction. They were messing with me the entire time. The rudeness. I like that you can put Fire Blight on the enemy. Right now Mitsu has Fire Blight. That's so cool. Woof! That's some damage. That is so much damage. Just went in for the extra. I really shouldn't be like spreading my damage around, but I don't really care at the moment. I'm just trying to fight things. Because they're gonna go off and heal. So it's like either concentrate on one or don't. Don't. No, my bare hair. And slipped away. Oof. It's so cool to be able to react to that. Damn it. I'm bouncing. Robo, come on. I've been looking up at so many things to like make my own in-house studio. Just a vocal booth. And I kind of really want to build one, but I wouldn't be able to do it in my room right now in particular, but when we move, if we move, I definitely want that as a side project. Be expensive, but I really want to do it. I want to do more stuff with voice acting, which reminds me, I want to start doing more voicey type games. There's this one game called Omori that came out recently. I think it was made in RPG Maker, but that looks fun. Didn't I sharpen? I thought I did. It looks fun to voice. I was watching this TikTok girl on Twitch last night, stream it, and he was like, "Man, this game is super charming." It's supposed to be a psychological horror game, though. So. Oh, he didn't. Okay. She didn't roar. I was expecting a roar. Tail cut. Nice. Nice this. Like it kind of fits what you play. Psychological horror. I guess. Horror game type deal. Kind of makes sense. I already have ideas for like a layout that I want to do for it as well. So we'll probably play that pretty soon. Yeah, they're kind of horror-ish. Ow. Stop it. I'm knocked out. I could have countered, but not sure when I'm allowed to counter. I think it's only like I can't cancel animation it. Ow. Nice. I think the kitty threw something, knocked it down. I also forgot that I need to get flash bugs for Rathian. Woo, I love being able to react to that. Ah, I could have had another one. Just the Fate slash reaction one. I need to get used to those counters, but that counter is so satisfying to get off. Can only counter after you are attacked. Just before I'm attacked. My doggo is dead-o. Come here. Seem already max. Yeah, max everything. I think. I'm pretty sure. Dun-dun-dun-dun. I watched the Lance video, YouTube someone playing in the demo. They were using the wireworks to move above the monster and drop bombs, did damage to them as well. But I thought it was interesting. Yeah. It's nice, the large bombs in general. You can set 2 of them down now, and if you're in the air, you can use the third one to throw at the monster as well. And so you don't have to, like, you can use all 3 bombs in one wake up, basically. So, yeah, it's pretty nice. Like, it still limits you from placing 2 bombs, but if you're in the air, you can throw one down. Or throw them all down if you want. Where's the Rathian? There he goes. Oh, that's so satisfying. Oh, I did that way too early. I do not know how to fade slash time. It's cool that the way items heal now, they are basically half of it is instantaneously healed, and the other half is ooh, that's nice. The other half takes a bit. To heal you. Which means if you want, you can cancel out your heal and then re-heal again for faster healing. Or you could just wait to be healed. Ow! Dang it. Not like Leon Uriel used to, I see. Yeah, one of the lance moves is really cool. Where you basically attach that wire bug and you can just hop around. It's basically just used so you can catch back up to the monster. But it's also defending for a small frame in there. Dang it. Kinda wish we could still attach to the monster and they would have let us like ride it for a while. I like that I can just cut through as well. It's like, I don't want to take that path, I'm cutting through. I just need to get used to actually doing it. Because the dog can only jump so much, and then you have to use the wire in order to do the rest. So it goes to sleep over here. So while it's asleep, you can now do this. See, Put down a bomb, put down a bomb. I need to get used to where to do that. But you can do that, those shenanigans now. Man, longsword is really actually satisfying. I don't know. Hunting horn is great. Longsword is much simpler, more satisfying than before. At least I feel. I feel like it hasn't changed much from World, but at the same time, like, changed just enough to be satisfying. Apparently, Omori also has somebody that. Oh yeah, Omori has music done by Toby Fox, so there should be some good songs in there. I tried out more. It's definitely very interesting now. Oop. And oop. Why did I do that? Oh well, it's fine. I meant to heal. Ow. Dang, Bullfango. Dang it, I'm out of stamina. Or not stamina, sword juice. Ow. I don't understand what the IS slash has. Ayaya. Ayaya. Pupper. You're late, Pupper. Oh, I thought I was gonna attack. Ow. I think the Ayaya slash like this, and then this is a counter technically. but the other one's just to charge. Like, see, your spirit gauge just charges better now, or it's on quick charge mode. I don't know what actually uses my bar though. There's something that uses your bar, but it's not the... I'm not exactly sure. Oh, it's dead. It's not the... Let me see. 'Cause I haven't found that action. Or at least haven't run into it. Or if I did, I didn't notice. Da-da-da, Spirit Blade, da-da-da. // chain it into a spirit round slash. Then press R to chain it. Oh, okay, so I haven't been doing that. And spirit gauge. Lightning spirit round slash it ultra charges, increasing its attack power. So I can go / into that. I didn't realize that. Or, man, that's better. It will perform the period of time. Ayaya Spirit Slash, a mad attack that decreases the spirit gauge level by 1. Time this against your monster's attack to repeatedly connect with the attack and keep your gauge up. Spirit Spirit Slash. How do I do it? Minor attacks won't interrupt you. Over a Spirit Slash. Press Special Sheath. Will perform Aya Slash, which is the get the thing up for a bit, and then pressing R will perform the second one. So that will take a thing, and that was also affected by Quick Sheath and Critical Draw and Punishing Draw and all that. Okay. I have 20 minutes. This is more than enough. It's more than enough time, mate. Boy, mate, let's go get some Macca's, eh? Where is that boy? That boy. No, don't leave me. I just got here. Dang it. I don't understand. Sometimes I have things to use and sometimes I don't. Okay. I knew it was gonna happen, I just wasn't ready, I guess. Dang it, I had it. Oh, and that uses up a power bar too, the actual counter. I can't move. Ow. Oh dang, that lasts forever. I tried to do the normal counter, wasn't able to. Good popper. Oh, you can unsheath like that. I didn't know that.
No!
Bum, bum.
This ain't over yet.
It's not over yet. Not yet. Huh. I just realized the stamina bar is a horizontal stamina bar, except for at the end. At the end, it's just a normal. See, I'm noticing these details because like if I make a layout out of it. It's interesting how these layouts are made, though. Like you would think that it would match the entirety of that, but no, it's just a horizontal bar with it hidden at the very end, and at the very beginning. Dun, 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 dun. Or horizontal, vertical, like it's just a rectangle, but it doesn't look like a rectangle right now because the UI in front of it is hiding it.
Minutes left.
Da-da-da-dam. Da-da-da. Hey, broke it. Ah, every time. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. Ah, I never do the thing directly. Dang it, you just give me all these free hits. if I would have done the free hits right away. And so I took away the action bar because sometimes you need to move the camera with your left hand, and that's not available to you. Although I guess I should get used to like using the lock-on feature. Ow. I need to. Need to sharpen, but it's free hit after free hit.
You listen to me now.
Popper. Popper, please. Oh, he's not even around. Benedetto. Ow. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum Whew. I didn't think I was gonna make it. I hate running out of the special bar. I really need to use the singular wire move more often to catch up to where Mizu is instead of like running. It's the whole point of the move. It also gives me the special special attack. Oh, and I can also use it for dodging, stuff like that. Bum, 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 bum. tail cut. Nice. I'm gonna run out of time, but it's fine. I'm learning. Dang it. Free hits. I should have just finished sharpening. Dang it. Need to be closer. Why does the UI look 60 FPS but not the game? That looks like it's flashing in 60 FPS. The little corner over there. That looks 60 FPS to me. Oof. It wasn't doing the Superman run. Weird, but whatever. We're out of time anyway. If there's anybody in chat that wants to join, let me know now. I think I practiced a longsword decent amount that round, so I'll probably go back to rando hunts online. Multiplayer. Unless I 30 FPS next to 60 FPS, I don't think I'd be able to tell the difference. Yeah, it is hard to tell the difference. I know the difference just because playing Monster Hunter World and then going to this, but luckily it feels smooth. For like, there's no. It feels of like a smooth 30 FPS. There's no like in on PlayStation. There was like the variable FPS mode, which would basically made it 30 FPS to 45 here and there, and it didn't feel good. And then like if you were like in the corner of an arena, you would get 60 FPS out of nowhere, and you would definitely feel it. In this one, there's no change anywhere. It's always 30 FPS, 30 FPS, 30 FPS. So, which makes me curious about emulation, because there's Switch emulation available, and some games can go like way past their designated resolution and designated FPS. And since this is running on the RE engine, that makes me believe, because the RE engine is made usually to be at like thousands of FPS and not really affect the game in general. It makes me wonder how much they can boost it via emulation. Obviously not on the Switch, or maybe a modded Switch you might be able to, because apparently there's some leniency inside the firmware of a Switch where you can like tick it and it'll be like running at a faster clock speed, but that's like unnecessary, and that would also kill the battery life of your Switch. But I guess if it's docked, it doesn't really matter. But I think that would cause your Switch to have like a 30-minute battery life outside of being docked. Kind of destroys the purpose of the Switch, but if you could just flip between those two, that'd be great. Supposedly there's rumors that they are going to bring that as a Switch Pro update or whatever, but they might just make it a different thing altogether. Yeah, if a Switch Pro is a thing. If it is. I'm hoping it's not, to be completely honest. As much as I want more FPS, I don't want to buy another. I don't want to buy another Switch. I will turn this Switch into like a modded Switch, but I don't want to. Bum bum ba dun da dun do. Bum bum bum. Apparently, the standalone dock as an accessory has been cancelled. At least according to someone in the UK, contacting Nintendo UK. And here in the US, I think only GameStop carries the dock alone. Really? You can't get the dock alone? It's weird. There's a bunch of third-party docks you can get on Amazon. There's one dock that I wanted to get for traveling that like you can set it down and it'll charge at the same time as being docked, or you can play it while it's docked there. I wanted that dock. I think it was a Hori dock that it could also connect to a it could also connect to a TV if you want it. What I would like is there was, I don't forget where it was being talked about, but there is, I think maybe this capture card is working on the Genki capture card. Supposedly that capture card, or I don't know, maybe I read it wrong, but they're trying to make it so that capture card can just like, you can plug and go for PCs. So like you plug it into your PC and it's playing on your PC just like as if it were like a monitor. Obviously you can just connect it to the monitor, easy peasy, but the fact that you can connect it to a PC means that you could interact with your Switch via your PC. And that opens the possibility of like using Parsec a lot easier instead of like going through this capture card loophole to get Parsec and play that with other people. So I think that would be really interesting. Make games like Smash a lot more accessible to playing online with friends. Because apparently the netcode is just butts for the most part. And with like the direct connect, like you wouldn't have to, one, you wouldn't need Nintendo Switch Online, and two, you would just technically be playing a local match, and you'd be able to just play, and there only would be lag, like if the host's connection is bad or etc. Like you don't have to go through the Nintendo network, which apparently isn't very well done. And that also opens up a lot of other games which like only have local on the Switch anyway. Wondering if a beefier dock could be a thing. The Switch docks into via USB-C, which uses laptop port. Here's the Switch could have a similar thing, dock. It has a built-in eGPU into it. That's interesting. Yeah. Having the dock be like an extra boost in power. That would be pretty nifty. Because yeah, that would solve a lot of, like, you wouldn't need a Switch Pro. Yeah, I see where you're going. I see what you're saying. That'd be really cool. I wonder. I wonder if there's any idea on that, because that sounds like a really cool idea. I wonder if it's possible. I'm sure somebody has like brought up that point before. Yeah, somewhere on the internet, maybe. Although it all might be gated by not being an open source Switch. Like all of this might be possible, but Nintendo will obviously might block it off from being a possibility. Which is, it's unfortunate. But that's usually why I always like hacking my consoles and stuff, so I can have the freedom to do with it whatever I want. Mention it in YouTube comments. That'd be a really great idea, though. But I guess the only downside to that is that it would only work for like displaying it on TVs and such and monitors. That'd be the only downside, because you wouldn't be able to have that on the go. Be very careful how you get into the console, because they used to ban people from remote systems. Yeah, it's I had my 3DS was hacked, and I made sure to not do anything dumb to get banned off of it. There's very few things you can do. That's why after a while I just didn't get online with the 3DS. There's also why I stopped using it for the most part. I still have it somewhere. It's in a box. But I don't really have any reason to pull it out anymore. Especially like with most 3DS games being perfectly emulated now. Just play a game on my PC that I want to play on 3DS. As long as it doesn't have too many like on-screen touch controls. I need to stab this tail with my ability. Dang it. See, that ability is hard to... It's hard to grasp or grab. It takes 2 just for that. But it's really good, so it's understandable. Definitely you want to play someday. Alright, so we stab the tail. And now we can jump towards it. If it gets too far though, it breaks the string. You can see it break when it goes into red. That's a small indicator. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Stab. Ow. I need to remember to like use the wire bugs for recovery, because when you get knocked down you can use the wire bugs to get right back up without any issue. Dang it. The thing about this counter is that I should be able to use it more often. I need to not be so shy about using the counter just because it's a one wire bug use. Feel better now? Man, I can't wait for the full game where I don't have to worry about my sharpness so much because I have a skill that makes me not worry about my sharpness, such as Grinder or Razor Sharp. Oh man, this game is 2 months away. It's gonna be a fun time. It's going to be a good time. I need to get into more people's streams and just hop in their hunts with them. I want to get to know the community a bit more. Although I am kind of waiting a little bit. I want to say by the end of this week, like, I'll be focusing on those people the most. Because those are the people that really like Monster Hunter. That are still playing the demo. Those people are the people I want to talk to and associate myself with. Not saying that like a lot of the other people aren't cool, but there's different ways of looking at this game, right? There's the mainstream way where it's like, oh, well, I fought all 4 of the monsters, I guess I'm waiting for the full game now. And then there's people like, I've tried all 14 weapons, so I guess I'll wait for the main game now. And then there's, I've mastered all 14 weapons in the demo and figured out the pathing and everything I want to do. Like, I want that middle group at the very least. That middle group, who knows what's the middle group and above know exactly like how the Monster Hunter game should be played. Because it's not really about, it's not about hunting the monster as much as it is using the weapon to hunt the monster and using it effectively and getting those gamer moments that are just like pog. I guess, I don't know. It makes sense in my head what I'm trying to say. Basically, it divides to the people who are fighting the monsters and people who are trying to play for the feel of the weapons. That's the big difference. Yeah. People that like play the game through and like, alright, I beat the game. Like, that's not really what Monster Hunter is about. It's never been about like, okay, I beat the game. I'm done. I understand that those people are where they're coming from, I guess. Like they're just viewing it as, you know, just another game to begin and beat. But there's not really a beat in this game. Especially with all the armor creation and everything. And I mean, you could 100% it, I guess. And then you could like you could. Well, that's not really the point. And it's not to gatekeep, like, more people playing this game, the better. I don't want to feel like that guy is like, you're not a real Monster Hunter because you only played it for the story. Yeah, 'cause this game doesn't have a story. What are you talking about? Monster Hunter World had a story. It had characters. I don't feel like it had a story. At least not a very well done, coherent story. Maybe Monster Hunter Stories for the stories. Maybe I get that. I feel like those games probably do have like an extensive story. But not a Monster Hunter game. I realize why this jumping to mechanic is a lot more useful too, because in between pokes, you can just use the wire jump, and like there's no combo really that you're doing with the lance other than poke, poke, poke. So being able to just jump back to poke, poke, poking when it runs away is such a good thing. I'm sliding. I'm sliding. And it lasts a really long time. Unless you let it break, obviously. But otherwise, I can just keep going right back at it. It turns around, I just use it right away, get right back at it. It's behind me, I use it, I'm on it again. It's really well done. Very useful, rather. And the fact that I'm using a shield while I go forward, although this doesn't always. Uh-oh. For you had a story? Did it? I don't really remember it. I even read through the entire story I remember reading and voicing the entire story. All I remember really,
You're the one to get it done.
that's it. What was I getting done? I don't know. I was fighting monsters. Da, da, da. But yeah, For You was like the first one where they actually tried for an extensive story, huh? Da. I need to learn to just connect to the monster. I keep trying to connect to certain spots of the monster, and it really doesn't matter where I connect. Just as long as I connect. That way I can jump right back to doing damage. I really want a new a video game music playlist. I love Game Chops, don't get me wrong. I need an entire new video game playlist. I've been listening to the same exact playlist for, well, it's not the exact same because they add new songs here and there. But I've been listening to this exact same playlist for a very long time. I cut the tail. God, I love this thing. This is so good. Dang it! I was gonna counter, and then I doubted myself because I didn't want something like that to happen. Why isn't it being affected by the trap? It's just slipping out. I guess when it's bubbly, it slips out of traps. That kind of makes sense. Interesting. I wonder if that's actually what happened because it's in bubble mode, or if it was just some glitch. It could have been a glitch too, but I want to blame it on the bubbles. Mother. Placing a trap here. Oh yeah, I'm going over here trying to cut the tail when I already cut the tail. I'm dumb. I'm a dumby. I wonder what other wire skills are gonna be, because from what I'm reading, apparently it was leaked like the hunting horn will still be able to be like the classic hunting horn. And so I'm wondering, what are the advantages and disadvantages of having the different things? Ramen King! Thank you, Ramen. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Hold on. I will give you guys the raid treatment just after this. I really like. What's your favorite weapon? I know you were playing this. How's it going? Have you listened to any music on Fixed? I have not. I have no idea. No idea. Well, thank you guys so much for coming on by with Ramen Stream. From Ramen Stream, I hope you guys enjoyed it. Ramen, what have you been up to? It's good to see you. You guys give my buddy Ramen a follow if you haven't. Quite a long time ago now, and he's been a Monster Hunter addict with me since forever. Well, thank you again, Ramen. I appreciate you. I need to get on my dog. Where's my dog? Euphoria, what are you doing? Fine. Really into DB, Hammer, Hunting Horn, and Lance. Lance is so fun, and Hunting Horn is done so well. Like every weapon, it's always every weapon. I'm hoping it's just not. I'm carving the tail for no reason. I'm hoping it's not just a honeymoon effect, where I just love every single weapon. But I love every single weapon. And I was reading that there might be like you should be able to like even use the classic modes of like how the Hunting Horn is. Like there's this version of the Hunting Horn and then there's a classic way of doing it. So I'm wondering what are the differences with every weapon that have that. Like what how is that gonna work? It is interesting. So that's what I'm reading. There's some leaks. It's not official. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's not the case. Maybe this is the thing. Maybe this is how it's gonna be. But from the leaks say that there's gonna be the Echo Hunting Horn mode, which will allow for all the classic inputs and such. Nice. I didn't realize that these were here until last time. I thought all of the gestures were gone. I don't see what you call it.
Too easy.
Too easy. Alright, let's see. So you guys came by, so I should do the little raid response. Hopefully this works without fail. Although I'm not completely ready. Let me grab the thing. But thank you guys for coming on by. I appreciate you guys very much. I hope you guys have been doing well and that you guys enjoy the stream. Thank you, Ramen, for coming on by. Let me put these in before I'm sent. Yeah, I haven't done that in a while because I stopped using cam for a while, so I figured I would start doing it again. But thank you guys, especially now that I have it like automated. There's really no reason for me not to do it. I used to do it via mouse, but now like Stream Deck, push up a button. I should be doing it all the time. Perforos, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm just pissed off there's no Palico play. Or you mean like playing as the Palico? Like being the Palico? You don't like that? I mean, fair. That's fair. It was only possible like in Generations, I think. Generations Ultimate. Which it was fun. I enjoyed it back then. But who knows? Maybe in Monster Hunter Rise Ultimate, they'll do a whole Palico and Prowler. Play as your Prowler. Play as the Prowler, or play as the Palamute, which I don't know what they would call. If anybody does want to hop in for some hunts, let me know and I'll create a new lobby and you guys can hop in. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep practicing new or different weapons. Oh yeah, easy gathering. Easy peasy gathering. So I've been discovering slight new things with the hammer and they're all really great. After the spinning move, you can go right into like a smashing attack, which goes right back into another golf swing. It's pretty great. Light bowgun. I mean, I guess I can do that. Well, after this one, I want to do hammer. Light bowgun's pretty fun. The long range weapons, I didn't like the heavy bowgun. I found out that you can now charge each and every shot, which is really nice. It basically like a little more than doubles the damage for each shot. Yeah, so you can just hold the hold the fire button and it'll like charge it up really fast, like and you can also well, yeah, you can charge it up. So I imagine focus being an essential skill for a heavy bowgun now, because that would probably make it go. I know I'm just using sound effects, but I hope that my point comes across correctly. Haven't tried heavy bowgun yet? Try it. It's a treat, and especially with, I think all heavy bowguns are, well, maybe not in the full game, maybe, but for the very least, this heavy bowgun, that has that counter attack. It has a shield on all the time, and because of that counter attack, I feel like all heavy bowguns are going to be like automatically have a shield. Like maybe, I don't know, I could be wrong. Maybe it'll be like how there's a video on Gun Lance. There's the trailer, it shows him like dashing forward with the Gun Lance attack, but I feel like that one will only be used for like long Gun Lance because it's not in the demo. So I don't know, maybe it'll be like certain weapons get certain bugs, or maybe you choose the bugs. I feel like it might be certain weapons hooked up to certain wire bug attacks. That might make the most sense to me, but then again, I don't know how it'll all work in the end. Also, I spent like an entire day just getting used to the movement in this game. It feels really good after a bit. I was gonna get used to the gyroscope movements, but I couldn't get used to it. It's really nice though. It's pretty well done, and I'm sure you could very easily get used to it, but I don't know, I wasn't able to. Actually, I probably could still. I just would have to really dedicate more time to it, more than I'm willing to. Especially if this game is going to be on PC later, which it hasn't officially been announced to be, but there was a leak saying that it would be, but I'm not trusting the leak, but at the same time I'm hoping that that's true, because I would like to play this in 60 FPS. Oh. And plus the modding community, like having mods. Mods for games is nice. Let me have my mods. Even though like officially Capcom does not support mods, but it will not publicly shame mods either. So that's kind of interesting. Their stance on mods is mods are bad. but we're not going to condemn you for using them. Unless you are messing with, like, other people's games. Which smart. It's smart of them to kind of take that stance. Bum, 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 dum. Hold on, friends. I'm going to eat. Okay, never mind. I'm going to take these free hits. Okay, never mind. I'm going to eat. Look at this heavy bow gunner here. I keep wanting to clutch claw after an attack. And I need to stop wanting to do that. He's leaving. Why would you keep attacking? Oh, this poor Bombi lad. Feels bad. Yeah. The clutch claw weakening mechanic was very... I think they heard the complaints as well, which is nice. The clutch claw weakening mechanic was a nice idea, but it grew too dependent on that mechanic, and it's like it wasn't fun. It was cool. Like, it had that honeymoon effect, like, oh man, that's awesome. And then it grew to like, ah, dang it, I have to do this, or else it's not efficient. Dang it. Where like these attacks, they don't feel like they just feel like a part of your arsenal. They don't feel like you're required to use them. If you don't like the move, you don't need to use them. If you do like the move, more power for you to use them. Like, it's fine. It's not required. Clutch Claw was required if you wanted to do the most damage, which most people wanted to do the most damage, so they would do it. Ow. But this way it doesn't hurt nobody. You got the whale nard for a reason. I like that they made an item to have monsters come to the area, where like most people like tried to use poo to get them away. Now you want them to be near each other so that you can get on and fight. It's pretty fun. I like how they made the mounting mechanic not overpowered either. Like, the mounting mechanic is very balanced, I feel. It's very nice. Ah, if I would have done it earlier, I could have dodged. I was trying to do. It's just dodge. Hello. And also, I'm glad it doesn't require stamina. That's such a great. You can poison him. I love it. It's such a good. It's so good. Ow. Oh, I thought I was gonna get hurt. I said ow, pre-owed. Uh-oh. So I already poisoned it, so I don't think this bug will do too well. Or not bug. Oh, it did poison it again. Really easily too. I don't think you can mount twice. I'm not sure. Unless everybody's focusing on only mount attacks. But it doesn't feel like you can mount more than once. From the looks of it. Dang it, I almost had that.
Bam!
To do it twice. Ah. It must be a really high threshold. Oh, there it goes. There's the second mount. Because even if you use the spider, it like... The spider does a lot of mounting damage apparently, but it doesn't always... get the mount. Like if you wait for the second one, like it'll do it instantly the first time, but the second time there's like a big threshold. My power. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I probably have a cleanser, don't I? Get rid of that. Dang it. I'm all bubbly again. See, from up the upswing, you can go right down into
Big bang. Big bang.
So if you're spinning, you do your 1, 2, 3 spin, and then right into another one. I'm taking this to camp. Dun, dun. You can wire dash while the Oh. I can't pick up this wire bug though. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Pretty sure I'm already maxed out on everything too, so no reason for me to be chasing these burbs. You can check in this menu. Yeah, I think I'm maxed out. I think the only thing I haven't maxed out is the attack. And stamina. Some attack, some stamina. Some health. I think one more health will max it out actually. I do wonder if like there'll be multiple layouts later of the endemics and the spirit birds and all that. I don't think there are multiple. I don't know. Maybe there'll be like a high rank layout and then there's the low rank layout just to change it up. Or maybe like in low rank it's always the same layout, but on high rank it's like a bunch of different layouts. Or maybe they'll save that for G rank. I don't know. It's kind of nice that you can see them on the map far away just by their symbols. So I know which way to run instead of having to look at the entire map to see. Ow, stupid bubble. Does each player have their own gatherable things and the random buff bugs? Or is that all shared? The buff bugs, the buff birds, those birds are your own instance. Everybody has, they're on the same spot, but everybody has their own. The other creatures, like the endemics, those are shared. So if one person picks them up, like I picked up the spider, that means it's picked up for everybody. You can't have multiple of the same. Woo! Go right into spinny spin. Oof.
Big bang.
Yeah. So if you're saving something, or if you want somebody else to have it, or you, etc., make sure you're not grabbing it before somebody else. But otherwise, it's fine. So remember that I was grabbing all the herbs and buffs and things to play the other day? Well, the buffs, yeah, like those are just for you. I believe like herbs and stuff like that, what I just picked up, and certain like the honey, like that's, everybody has one of those. The endemic life is like this right here, the Antidobra. That's an endemic life that can only be used. That everybody has it. Like you don't have to worry about taking somebody's wire bug. This is a slide. It's a slide down. But yeah, the Antidobra, that's definitely something that gets, like, only one person can grab it. There are multiple of them on the map though. That is something to note. And sometimes they don't all show up in the map. Like for example, oops. You can change this to show endemic life. It shows a certain amount of monsters of each. But the bushes also have those endemic life sometimes. I think. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Ow! I forgot to sharpen. Also, I love that this third is basically an upswing that I can hold forever now, instead of always having to do a level 2 charge to do the upswing. I can hold this forever and still do an upswing. Pretty nice.
You won't be needing this.
Pete for
Might as well put this to use.
That's not really a viable combo. I was thinking about it the other day, but because it uses your charge, it's not really that much stronger. Oh, this game's so fun. It's just a demo. I think it's partially fun because of the demo. I updated my icon. It'll only be noticeable in Discord, but I updated the LR to be more higher resolution. So now it doesn't look like a fuzzy piece of poo on Discord. Which I guess I should put in Discord that I'm streaming. Not gonna use an at everyone though. Twitch.tv/LazyRico. Yeah, now it's high definition. Technically, I guess. I kind of changed it a little bit. Although I didn't realize I changed it when I finalized it, but whatever, it's not that big of a difference. I was gonna try to make it as exact as possible, but it honestly doesn't need to be. Sticking with the white background on it. Oh, the banner. I need to change that too. That's a good point. No, I need to change that on the YouTube too. I don't want it. I never wanted it to be a white background. I think I only did that because I don't remember, because I think Transparent made it white and it was like, I don't want to edit this. I'll do this later. But now that I'm taking weekends off, like I'm forcing myself to take weekends off, even if I forget the day prior, forcing myself to take weekends off. And like I try not to stream right after waking up. I think that was one of my biggest issues before, that was making me really tired of streaming, was just waking up going directly to streaming, which granted, if a game is doing well for me, I'm probably gonna go right back to that. But as of right now, where like I'm not connected to a company that they didn't force me to play it like the Chrono, they didn't force me to play every single day, but I also felt like if I wasn't playing every single day, then I was missing out on opportunities. Like it kind of forced me mentally, if that makes sense. I was kind of mentally forced to do that schedule every single day, which wasn't a bad thing to have a schedule and everything. But I also felt like I couldn't enjoy playing other games as much. And I was really lucky to play a game that I was really enjoying during those. Alright, so we're gonna do light bowgun this time around. But yeah. I mean, just other little factors here and there. So I'm trying to be a much more healthy streamer. I have certain goals set in mind. I'm trying to have small goals as well. Those up there, I figured I want to make one. I want a layout for every game. I've said this before, I'm just repeating it. I want a layout for every single game that I play that is game specific. I already kind of did that before, but I felt like because I wasn't on cam, I was also making it so, you know, I didn't really need a layout. And now I want to be on cam more. I want to do my effort to be on cam. Even when I don't feel like it, if I don't want the lights on me, I can still go into night vision camera mode. I don't have an excuse other than like I don't feel like being on camera, which is okay to do, but I just noticed how much lazier it was making me. And not to say that's not on brand, but I didn't feel good. It didn't feel good for the stream, didn't feel good for me. So me being on cam should be better, but I also don't want to just be on cam to be on cam. Like, I think for Haven, I still want to finish that game. And I'm probably going to play that tomorrow. I think I'm going to be off cam for that game just because I started it off cam and it doesn't really have any HUD elements, and it doesn't really make sense to do a night vision cam for that game. So I'm just going to finish that game without being on cam. But for the most part, if I can be on cam, I will figure out a way to be on cam. Healthy is good. It is. Speaking of healthy, I should drink water. Also, it gives me a chance to use, now that I have these lights set up, I don't have an excuse to not use this layout. And before, I didn't want to be on stream without having like the unique outline thing that I do, because it felt like I was wasting potential, I guess. And now I have that. Although I don't know if I should go with the black border. I don't know. It depends. Or maybe I should make a layout that has boa. Maybe I should figure out, because I could have like a black border surrounded by a white border, and then I would never have to change it for any layout. Or a black on white, or I don't know which order would I do it. Half a thermos of water. Yeah, got to drink your water. Also, lately I've been doing a lot to like find new stuff to do for the stream. Like last night, I just did a little quick thing and I was like, alright, DVD LR. It'll just bounce around during the break screens, but like there's something slightly hypnotizing about it as well, isn't there? Like you're just watching it and you're waiting for it to hit a corner perfectly. It looks nice, thank you. Like it's again, it's another small thing, but I want to say it's, I don't know, I don't feel like it clutters the screen. There's nothing that's hiding or anything. I feel like it's good. If I were using it on this screen, I'd say that it was cluttering the screen, but I think it's good. What do you want? I wonder if this path is better actually. Just go and then go here. Grab these two. No, because then I miss out on the health over here. My original path is better. Because then I get this right here. And just go here. Grab this. And then go down here and grab the snowball. See, he grabbed the snowball before me. It doesn't share. So endemic life, not shareable. Everything else, like those peeper sects, those are shareable. In fact, I think that one is encouraged to be shared because it does the dust powder around. Also, more excuse to use my mic to do voicey type things for Mori. Granted, I'm keep reading, and this mic isn't really for voiceovers as much as it is to just isolate your voice from everything around me, which works really well for broadcasting in general. So, I'm not. It's not a voiceover mic, but it is somewhat of a voiceover mic, but it's not at the same time. I think it works great for stream. It's not gonna be too great for like voice acting stuff, if that makes sense. Although I'm still gonna use it as my voice acting mic because I'm gonna be live streaming. Dun, dun, dun. But apparently condenser mics are much better for voice acting stuff, which just means that I have my next goal in general will probably be like, depending, I don't know if we're moving. I don't know when we're moving, if we're moving. We were gonna move, but then we had some issues with having to help out some family with money, so that kind of like put us back to not even looking for houses again. Which is, I mean, I like this house. I've lived here a very long amount of my life, so it's kind of hard for me to even want to go anywhere that isn't here. But if we get in a new house, or maybe I'll just figure a way to make things easier here. But I definitely want to make a vocal booth studio. I've been looking at YouTube everywhere and like seeing how to build it. Like $200 builds, $500 builds, $1,000 builds, and like learning a lot about sound isolation, ventilation, things that I didn't think I would be looking up, carpentry in general. Yeah, if I get the studio set up, I will definitely get that mic. That mic, the voice acting mic that I want is $1,000, and for good reason. Like I've seen and heard like the detail in your voice that it captures. So definitely that would be the only way I get that other mic, is if I get the ability to get that studio that I want, or vocal booth. Doesn't have to be an entire studio, just a vocal booth, which basically just isolates all the sounds, because otherwise it's gonna again capture the entire everything, all the outside, and I don't want that. I can't. If I'm gonna do some serious voice work, I can't. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Although that does make me afraid that like some steady voice jobs want you to move. Or I don't know. It doesn't make sense for me to move for a voice over job. Although I guess if they're paying for my stay somewhere, I wouldn't mind that, I guess. That is a possibility. But some people are suggesting to move to LA for that kind of stuff, or move to Austin. I would move to Austin before I move to LA. 100%. I would move to Austin before I move to LA. I just hear so many horror stories about LA. And honestly, I have more streamer friends in Austin. CA is expensive. That too. Like, CA is dumb expensive. I've been running around. Wait, since when does this have rapid fire? I didn't realize this had rapid fire. Oh, the reason I didn't know it had rapid fire is because the only ammo that has rapid fire is normal. I didn't realize that. Okay. And I don't use normal ammo ever. Because it's just a bunch of ones. Although, this actually seems like it does decent damage if I'm in critical range. That's decent damage for critical range. And the homeless problem there. I remember going to San Antonio for the first TwitchCon, and just walking from the hotel to from the hotel to the con. There's just homeless people sleeping all along the sidewalk, like not caring about the tons of people walking past them at all, just sleeping. One homeless guy like passed out on top of a store. Like, man. Granted, like, some of them make bank doing like the right homeless stuff, but they don't spend it right, obviously. They are spending it on the wrong stuff, unfortunately. Which I think is why they have, like, it's hard on the homeless, because a lot of homeless are just happy and content with that life at this point. There's not really much you can do unless you like set something up to like specifically help. Light bowgun's fun. I keep forgetting to use this though. And then also I keep forgetting to use the dash in. Because when would you ever even use the dash in? Like, there's a dash in attack that I guess is a, I don't know, I feel like you would never use this dash in attack for any good reason. It's a two bug use as well. Be a gap closer. You're too far away, maybe, but most of the time you don't want to be right on the monster with light bowgun, unless you're using spread shot, I guess. Are you playing at randoms? I am. If anybody wants to hop in, just let me know. And I'll make a room for us, but I'm not really focusing on the randoms. I'm here all alone fighting Arathian. Like, I don't... the randoms, I don't really care about them. They can follow me. I'm just practicing a weapon. Downplaying a bit sounds good to me. I'll make a lobby and post it in the bit. I have to keep practicing DVs. Yeah, DVs are fun. Also, it's hard for me to remember to switch the Z button to on long range weapons because the L1 is the aim button to begin with. You be careful. You know what? I will use the spider on this thing. Dang it. It didn't let me. It didn't let me do it. The spider didn't do the thing. Oh! Ouchies. Deso! How's it going, Deso? Good to see you. And we call the other lad over here. I think I always like the part of Monster Hunter in which we start to play the game with outside of Monster Hunter music, because usually people will play the game with nothing but Monster Hunter music at first, experience every monster's theme and go through everything that might require like in-game music, and then after a point it was like you're tired of the in-game music, BGM all the way down now. And then I can put on my chill tunes, and it's nice. It's a nice moment in Monster Hunter that I think happens with most Monster Hunter streams. Yeah. Unlike, like, I think there was one. Was it Super Smash Brothers I'm thinking of? Like, you couldn't turn off the music in Super Smash. And that was really annoying. But I don't think it was... I don't know. I don't remember. There was like super... Oh, I'm thinking of Mario Maker. Mario Maker, you can't turn off the music. You have to turn off all of the sound. Which is unfortunate. Excited for Rise? Me too. Makes you rise to the occasion. Ow. I wish there... I don't know. I don't see that move being too useful, but maybe I'm just doing it wrong. Oh, that was close. And one for people getting infected. So you get micro stutters every second. Wait, what's the friendless bug? What is? I haven't heard anything about that. If you have too many friends, it'll micro stutter. If you have too many friends, you get micro stutters during gameplay. Real? That's weird. Didn't know about that. Oops. Oops. I keep forgetting to... Oops. I wasn't even looking at him. Reminds me I need to use the auto lock on. And I oop. I should have picked up more ammo while I was at the base. Oh well. I don't understand when that move becomes useful, other than evading. I guess if I'm trying to get close to it from above, it seems like a decent time to use it. See, now I need to get close consistently because I'm using spread shots. But I still don't, I don't know. Seems like a weird setup. A long range weapon, let's get right next to it. Alright, Rowan. Ooh, KO. Oh, perfect timing, too. So I can use these clusters. Wonder if I'll kill this thing before they kill the Mitsu. I feel like I've been doing decent damage. Ow. It's angry. I think the other things might have iframes as well, but I don't know about where the iframes are. Popper, where are you? Flame is probably the worst that I can use on it. Hey, this is the demo? It is. It's free. You can download it right now on the Nintendo Switch. I only had 2 monsters. What do you mean? What made you think that? It has 1, 2, 3, 4 monsters. It has 2 different hunts, yeah. Ole! Ole! I'm pretty sure I'm gonna kill this at the same time that the other guys kill Mitsu. Ow, stop it! Ole! Here it comes. See, I don't feel like that was useful at all. It must be good times to use it, I just don't know yet. Although I see myself having fun with the light bow gun. Like even solo, this is pretty nice. Alright, I need to pick up ammo. Tap! Thank you for the host, Tap! Did they do... Wait, did they what in the world? Saw the January 31st demo was being taken down, but the game isn't out till March 26th. Oh yeah, that is weird. Maybe there'll be a new demo. That's well, maybe, I don't know. A more fleshed out demo? I don't know. It is pretty weird to have a limited time demo. Tap, how's it going, Tap? How was the Exiles today? Sir? Go follow Pip. Pip, 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 pip. I'm just waiting for them to announce Lucy so that we know that you'll buy a Switch. Shortcut, I think. I'm not even sure if this is a shortcut. That was not a shortcut. I thank you for the host tip. I appreciate it. Get some freeze ammo. Ow. I saved its life.
You listen to me now.
You listen to me now.
Smack! Smack! See, when it's down, I guess you can use that move more efficiently. Dang it! They beat it with this Rathian before, or they beat the Mitsu before I could beat the Rathian.
I had him limping.
Mission failed. Is it?
They're the ones that failed.
They're missing 2 monsters. Oh well, I got my light bowgun practicing though. I'm understanding it more, but it's still very, I don't know. You remember to pick up this Thunder Beetle. The Thunder Beetle is so good. All damage is just stun damage. Till Raid Tap post stream, and right when he did, he hosted it. So hey there, Ben, Dr. Ben. Bum, bum. How's it going? Good to see you. I should do the raid thing, shouldn't I? I should do it. I have it set up so it's just nice, short, and sweet. So why not? Well, thank you guys for coming on by from Tap Stream. I appreciate it very much. I hope everybody was doing well today and enjoyed Tap Stream. I'm playing some Monster Hunter demo, and I hope you guys enjoy Monster Hunter because we play a lot of Monster Hunter here. Also, I need to turn off the music right there, and that'll work. And then but yeah, I'm doing pretty well, Ben. Thanks for asking, appreciate it. But yeah, are you gonna be picking up Monster Hunter? Never ceases to amaze me. I want to make it a little bit longer. I feel like it's a little bit short. Since I made it automated, I used to be able to just do it as long as I want, but since I made it automated, it's too short. I feel like it could use a couple more ahs. A couple more. But it's easier to memorize too. Alright, I'm making a lobby if anybody wants to join on your Switch. Passcode will be 7777. going to use the restroom, I think. Oh no, I'll use it next time we finish. Bum, bum, ba-doo-doo. The next finish. Oh yeah, let's put music back on. Oh yeah, I didn't realize I had my black layer on. I rather have the white layer on. What do you guys, what do you like better? Black layer around me, I guess because I'm wearing white, it actually shows it off more. Or I could have the black white layer because it shows it off in my hair. This is what all the YouTubers do on their like thumbnails. Their thumbnails is like, and then they have like a white outline. And the black one, yeah, it depends on what you're wearing in paint. I'm wondering if like having a black and then a white line would be even better, or maybe a white and then a black line. I don't know. There's a few examples of those on like emotes, but oh, there you go. Oh yeah, sorry, my bad. I forgot to show off the actual ID. Dun dun dun. ID is UFPAYJ, and the password is 7777. Dun, dun, dun. So if anybody wants to join, you're more than welcome to join. I am just practicing weapons. We'll probably go around and fight all the monsters. And yeah. Dum, bum, 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 bum. No particular order, just Mitsu last. But if you want to fight Mitsu on your own, you're welcome to. I don't really care. I'm going to fight the other stuff first. But if you want to be solo in here as well, you're fine. Like, it's no problem. Finally put Lord Bartek to bed. I remember you were a different name before. I just didn't remember what name you were before. Well, yeah, Lord Bartek. I remember that. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see. I guess heavy bowgun. Heavy bowgun, it seems like it's going to be fun with the charge ability and everything. I really want, man, I don't know. Every set seems like every weapon seems like it's going to be really fun to play.
Nothing can stand in my way. Nothing's gonna stand in my way.
Pupper. Pupper. So here's, I guess getting the stamina thing wouldn't be important, nor would getting this firebug be important. I think, because I always go to the same path. So I go up here, health, and then defense, attack, defense, stamina, defense. Then we go directly over here, because there's the other health or stamina thing right there. We go up here, we grab the whale nard. Over here, some more stamina. defense, attack, health, and go up here, jump all the way across using this wire bug. More health and defense. Health, defense, stamina. And then we get a wire bug from there where we actually use it. Stink bug. Probably least useful. Endemic. Let's just provoke basically. Hop down here. We grab some more attack, defense, another wire bug. We grab the scooter. Go down here. Start collecting these. And then this trap bug. And over here there's some bushes. I don't know if bushes have random spirit birds or if they are certain spirit birds. Where is the Rathian's probably over here, yeah. Oh no, that's not Rathian. Whatever, I'm gonna kill it. I'm killing it. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3. So even while you're charging, it does the defense. Can I overcharge? I'm not sure about overcharging. I don't know if that's a thing. Observe how it's done. I really like this like wall smashing mechanic as well. And then how it kind of pins it down as well. That's the counter. Oh, I didn't do it. I think the other one is just an evasion thing. Dang it. I keep forgetting to switch my buttons to use the special. I wonder if having a certain charge also affects the shielding. Like if there's like a higher defense boost depending on what charge I'm on or not. Dang it. Also, I'm wondering how much better it is to fully charge than it is to just fire. I guess it depends on the ammo and the weapon and such. I was expecting it to attack, not roar twice again. I like the charging also makes it feel more like I'm a tank.
Big heavy bowgun tank. You ain't gonna get me.
Ow. Dang it, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, oh. Let's see if this actually does anything different. Oh, it does. The damage is different depending. Sorry. No, I keep doing that on accident. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Great Izuchi slain. And then we carve, da 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 da, and then go back to camp to refill. I think going inside your box automatically puts anything that is like it automatically puts anything that is a non-use item for the field, like a non-combination item. It'll put it into the box automatically as soon as you get there. Because I know you carry it around after you carve it, but it just moves it to the box otherwise. If you go to your box. It's probably not the same for things that are used in combination, but who knows? Might be a setting or something. So off to Rathian. Where's oh, there it is. Just looking for that. Escargot. No, I wanted to get the escargot. Escargot. I think I'm maxed out on everything now. I'm here, do not fret.
He's up to something!
I KO it. I think I did. As I get used to it, as I get used to it. Could have just blocked that, I think. I could have blocked that too. I'm dumb. No, I'm on fire. Also, I need to react and say, oh, don't just block it, counter it. Bam! bum. It's so satisfying. Any counter in this game is so satisfying. Lurking Ellie. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Bum, bum, bum. Countering is just... It's so great that most weapons seem to have like a counter option as well. Either like an invulnerability option that allows for a counter, or for just a straight out counter block. It's really nice. Dual blades have that swoop in invulnerability frame. Trying to play it as if it was GU. No worries. You'll get there. Dun, dun. Just gets some getting used to. Oh, I see. Oh, I see where I need to go to. I see it now. I'm heading over there now. Everything's there. Feels like I'm playing Adept in GU and feels great. I think I went the wrong way. Which reminds me, I have the whale nerd. I haven't used it. Ole! I love that the Ice Blight actually makes him just very, very slow. Heavy bowgun is gonna be so fun because the charging aspect of the heavy bowgun also allows for more just blocking in general, which really just makes you feel very tanky, very, very tanky. Dang it, it didn't even touch me. I'm a literal tank. Because before you would be just still shooting. You would never really be tanky. Unless you were consciously being tanky, but now you can not consciously be tanky. Just tanking on accident, which makes you feel more tanky. Dang it. The counter. I tried to get the counter off, I pushed the wrong buttons. You really have to think about it at first. Makes sense, but I don't want to think when I play Monster Hunter. slipped away. Bum, 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 bum. Ole! To get potions, no problem. No problem. I need to counter more. There we go. I wonder why that didn't block. Probably because I was reloading. I wonder how long I need to be just not shooting in order for to actualize the block. Good night, Ben. Have a good one. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, wrong button again. I don't react correctly. Ah, dang it. I flinched it. Be careful. Ow.
Excuse me.
Bop me up. Ah, dang it. Bam. Ow. Oh, where did I do 86 damage from? I did 86 damage on what? Is that just a crit? The neck? The back? It might have been the back. Don't have enough thunder damage to find out. think it was the tip of the wing.
Be careful!
Oh, that's so satisfying. I didn't break the tail with that, did I? I don't think I did.
Incoming!
But a counter, air knockdown. That's satisfying. See, and that's the specialty I feel like that Monster Hunter has as well. Is it has so many things, so many moments that you can create like a really good feeling moment. Yeah. Whereas Dauntless, as much as I like Dauntless for being Dauntless and the way it is, I don't feel like it has those moments. Albeit, I still need to play Dauntless on the Switch. Oh man, that sucks for Dauntless too, huh? Actually, it might be a good thing for Dauntless right now. Monster Hunter wasn't doing anything on... Oh, what happened to the connection? Am I still streaming? Am I here? Am I live? I think I'm live. Man, it's almost dead too. I wonder if it just went to single player health. MGU on the Switch, that's true. That is true. I don't know what happened to the connection. But it's alright, we're gonna do Mitsu in a sec. And just practice solo Mitsu. Soloing Mitsu. But what's his face is almost dead. Although I guess heavy, what you call it? Heavy bowgun can be a soloable weapon. Every weapon is a soloable weapon, but I feel like some weapons are definitely more meant to be with other players. So what's wrong with Dauntless? I feel like Dauntless doesn't have those moments in which you like just feel really good about you doing a move. It has some, but eh. Being on the Switch, I haven't tried Dauntless on the Switch. I was just commenting on like how I realized that when PC Monster Hunter, when it wasn't on the Switch, it wasn't on PC at first, and then it was because Dauntless was there, and Monster Hunter was like, well, I guess we're going to PC now. That's just like, oh dang. Oh dang. Alright, here we go. Surprised it didn't start out with a roar. I'm on fire! But yeah, I should try out Dauntless on the Switch. I should be able to connect my account. Which I think would be great of them to make cross-save compatibility if like Monster Hunter goes to PC. Cross-save compatibility would be so nice, because then I could go back and forth. Switch day, let's play, and then I just load up my Switch save from PC. And then PC day, Switch day, etc. The resolution is bleh. That's unfortunate. I haven't tried it. But I like the fact that it has cross save. I think, right? It has cross save? Brrr. Dun, dun. Dun. So apparently the resolution in this game is a mixed resolution. It has 1080p for all the HUD elements, but it does not have that for the gameplay. I didn't realize it had two different aspect ratios. Which, good on them, because that that kind of hides the fact that it is lower resolution pretty well, having the mixed resolutions. Oh, I should have went and picked up. I keep forgetting that I switched the thing. Yeah, whatever. Just fight it without going.
Be careful!
Pump. Is fire not its weakness? It's thunder, isn't it? Dang it, it keeps reloading at the most inopportune moments. Every single time. Every time I fire and it'll attack and kind of like counters me. Bum, bum, that's fine. That's fine. Da, 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 da. Upper. I like the shinies now. They're pretty noticeable. Big improvement on the shinies. So remember, OG shinies in World were really not noticeable. Did I feel like I got these at the beginning? Oh, my thing is still... Wait, is it? No, never mind. I thought I was like still focused on the Rathian. Nice. I need to use the thunder thing, and then I'm also going to use sticky just to do more KO damage. Oh wait, I don't even have enough to continually do that. Ow! Actually, you know what I should have done? I should have loaded up the machine gun, then thrown it. Yeah, and then I would have gotten the KO easy. I need to heal. Set these flinch traps just so I can have some space. Oh wow, that healing pod counted as a thing that I could counter with. He went right over me. Yeah, the recovery thing. Smart. I did that on purpose. Uh-oh, wrong thing. Wonder if I should have used the other thing to get closer there.
It's fleeing!
It's fleeing. Yep, it is. Let's One down south.
It's up to something!
Bop. Dang it. Ah, I almost had it.
Time's almost up!
Probably not going to be able to kill it in time. Dang it, I made it flinch. Like, at least that, yeah, you can roll out of that if you want to just straight out cancel out. So that's nice. That's good to know. Should probably heal. I'm slipping, sliding. I believe I get hurt more as well as lose control of my character with the slip and slide effect on. I could be wrong. Ow. Thought I could get to block before. Ow.
And slipped away.
Bum, bum, bum.
Incoming!
Dang it. I shot as if that was going to make it block. I thought it was a counter for like half a second. I was like, oh wait. That's not how that works. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Should have been using the thunder one from the beginning. I don't remember Mitsu's weaknesses. Thunder is definitely its weakness though. And then fire is like its secondary weakness. Maybe. I'm not even sure, to be honest.
You're not getting away!
You're not getting away.
Looks like they're getting away.
Don't know about you, but that kind of looks like they're getting away.
Which reminds me, I need to use this speeder. the speeder spatter. Ah, I missed. What a waste. Also, I should have healed. Stay down, stay down, stay down, stay down, stay down. I'm gonna run out of time. Time's up. I definitely feel like that's a really good weapon, but more so in a group. I feel like all the long range weapons are more so in a group. Good weapons. Play online, create lobby, passcode 7777. If anybody wants to join, you're more than welcome to. Passcode is 7777. ID 82N9DJ. I was gonna play Haven today, but I guess I'll just play that tomorrow. I'll probably start out with Haven. I feel like we're at least halfway through Haven, so if we end up beating Haven, we'll just start up with Monster Hunter, and I'll probably play Monster Hunter today until I run out of tries, maybe? I don't know. We're at 10 tries remaining, depending on how long each mission goes. If I keep just timing out, then How cool. How cool. The pipes are going off right now and you guys don't hear it. I love it. Usually like there's a really blaring pipe noise whenever it is on. But with this new mic, it doesn't pick that up. Catvalry! How have you been, Catvalry? Good to see you. If anybody wants to join, the passcode is 7777. How have you been liking the demo? I like it a lot. I like all the changes. They're really nice. It takes some getting used to, but I think we're basically there. And we've gotten pretty used to it. The Wirebug arts, yeah, they're really nice. I like it much more than the Clutch Claw. Clutch Claw was okay, but it became overbearing and too needy. Use me, make monsters weaker. Use me, use me. Whereas this one is like, use me if you want. I love that you can't hear, like, around this like small circle is where you hear the most from this mic, and then like I'm hitting the sides. You can't hear it unless I'm smashing. And it's pretty great. Oh yeah, let me put the ID in chat in case there's anybody in chat that wants to join. Crib loud fart, so you might not hear it. You might not. You might still. Actually, no, you probably shouldn't be able to hear it considering from the behind here. I'm like right next to the mic. I am yelling right next to the mic. Under it even. And you can barely hear me. So there's no way you can hear a fart. There is no way you're gonna hear a fart. I was yelling under my mic. There's no way you'll hear a fart. That's a good fart mic. It is. What should we practice next? I guess we did the long range. Might as well do bow again. Although I don't really like the bow in the demo, but we might as well. We might as well. Hey, Cat Lurie's in. How are you liking Gunlance? I've been trying to get used to it, but I should probably try Gunlance next. Or try it again, rather. So, I wonder... The demo is not going to be available for download after the 31st, you said, right? So I wonder if I could still keep it in my Switch and play locally. The new charge jump thingy, yeah. Probably play solo locally, yeah. Hopefully. Servers would let you go online or not? I see, yeah. There was a this girl, Fate. She changed her name to Fatalis. Funny, but she said that they basically massacred the bow, and it's not how she likes it anymore. So I don't know. I don't know. I feel like the bow is better than before, but then again, I didn't use bow very often, except for like a couple hunts. Actually, no, I used bow pretty decent amount. But I wasn't a bow main, and she became a bow main, so maybe. Maybe I should drop off to the right, pick this one up, and then go up. So I always take this path and then I go up here. And I get the whale nard. The rest of the path is probably gonna stay the same. I want to pick up the stink mink. Especially his bow.
Let's go.
In the main game, getting these outcrops would be important. Have a good night, Ramen. Thank you again for the raid and host and playing a bit. Appreciate it very much. You have a wonderful night and rest well. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I'm already addicted to it. I can only imagine when the full game comes out. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Where? Okay, so the Rathian should be over here. The Escart goat is also should be over here. It's not the Rathian, but I was close. I'm just gonna mark that. Here's the Rathian. Alright, so let's see if we can do this well enough. Why are you running? Why are you running?
I like the wind.
Where are you going? Why are you running? Where are you going? Not even that far away. Alright. If you guys are chilling, watching, and you haven't hit the follow button, please consider doing so. We greatly appreciate it. I'm gonna start doing like really small goals throughout the day because I found that I stopped trying to do that at some point. So 5 follows a day is a nice small goal. I think 3 subs a day. 5 follows, 3 subs. It's not very proportional, but I think it's fair. $5 tip, maybe 500 biddies. Those are some small goals, I think. Obviously not required, just there. Just to be a small goal. So that one is more of a dodge and then regain all my my what you call it. And whereas the other one, I don't remember what the other one is. I think the other one requires 2. Oh, that one just powers me up, which is good too. Which is, I guess, good to constantly be doing. Ow. But also, since she feels like the bow has been massacred, I wonder if the classic way of the bow or whatever she's missing is available, just like the classic way of the hunting horn is supposedly available as well. That is a question that I am wondering for the full game. I personally don't feel what is lost thus far, but I'll take her word on it that it is changed. Time to bunk. Look at that. Look at that stamina gain. Dang it. I thought that was the evade one. It's the power up one. Oh no. You're good. I'm not losing anything. Not even my tries. Like, I'm just... Let's take off the save. So we're good. I think now is the time to die. Now is the time to keep on dying so you can figure out what we're doing, because I don't know what I'm doing. It's running, I think. Maybe, yeah. Da, 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 da. Where is it? Oh, I see. It's up. Up and away inside the village area. Ow. Oof, that was close.
This one's gonna hit hard. That looks like it's gonna hurt.
Oh my goodness. Couldn't dodge. Da, 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 da. Is it running? Just got here. What is that? What? That's like, that's healing? I'm doing a healing thing? Yo, that's cool. I'm like true support. That's really cool. I didn't know about this. Can I do it for myself? I can get into it. Oh yeah, it does heal me. Nice. Yo, that's super great. Like actual support. Not just damage support.
Be careful.
Dang it, every time. So instead of like I'm sure it's different for every bow as well, but this bow in particular has that healing. Oh, I keep doing the wrong buttons. That's gonna get some getting used to. Every time. I'm gonna do some sleep coatings. So if it starts falling asleep, you know, I don't know if it'd actually be able to get there, but. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. Twice. Close twice. Ow. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Bum-bum-bum-bum. I think I've pretty much missed my chance to do the thing. Ow. I've missed too many sleep coatings, I think. Unless I keep doing physical sleep coatings. Oh, that's another thing that's kind of weird with. Smack. Nice. Hey, where is it going? Is it not going to the nest? It didn't go to the nest, okay. So the endemic life respawns after a bit. But I wonder if each endemic life has like a time limit on that? Because if so, it's smart to get the endemic life at the beginning and then go for the monster. Every time. I'm trying to get it to sleep with the coatings. I have only one more coating left. Uh-oh. Good thing that didn't count. You heal faster than you're poisoned. Oh, and it lasts for a while. I'm healing. The healing lasts for a while. You don't have to be under it. That's so cool. Like, oh my goodness. That's like, you can fight while you're healing. That's insane. Instead. For some reason, I got a Steam invite to something. I'll be 100% honest with everyone. Why do people use Steam as a chatting program? I get having a Steam friends list and like playing with friends and such. But I mean, like almost everybody uses Discord at this point. I'll randomly get messages from people here and there on Steam, and then they'll be mad at me because I don't respond to them on Steam. And then I'll forget to respond to them on Steam later when I can respond to them because I don't use Steam to chat with anybody. Who uses Steam to chat with people? Where are we going? Let's go kill this small boy. Oh, I forgot to even use the power coatings last round. It's fine. Like, I don't know. A lot of them know that I stream. Or rather, all of them know that I stream. Like, they could be chatting in here if they wanted to. Good job, me. Which reminds me, if I am going to be using this bow, I should be healing cavalry every chance that I get. Like, it doesn't even require any items. Like, I should be healing all the time. Ow. Is Rise out? The demo is.
Very kind of you.
Ow. Which is this game? Is the one you're seeing me play right now? This is a beta. This is the demo. It's available on the Switch if you want to download it right now. You can play with friends. Try out every single weapon, see out all the new changes. Just try it out in general. It's real fun. I like it. I hate that we can't reposition that one. Keep it up, down. Thank you, man goat. I keep forgetting to. I need an Oldberry.
This one's all for you.
Oh, come on. Da-da-da-da-bum. Phew. Need to remember to this is a lot harder without like Constitution. Constitution would help out so much. Ow. I should have been paying attention to the monster. I wonder if it matters what level my charge is at for the healing thing. Like if higher levels will make it like last longer. Also in general, having more wire bug is pretty essential for the bow. So if I can get those 3 wire bugs, it's pretty useful. Like, and it's useful for all of the weapons, obviously, but it's more so with this one. So I feel like maybe there's gonna be armor skill that like either halves, maybe makes a wire bug cool down faster, or maybe get an extra wire bug or something. It'll be something, hopefully. And hopefully that's not too broken. I feel like it might make things broken. Where am I going? Oh, we went up north. I'm a dummy. Sorry. I following me as if I ever know where I'm going. You know I just autopilot. Da-da-da. Actually, this way would be quicker, wouldn't it? I don't know what I was supposed to do there. $800 coins, what to do? Please, any coins? Whatever your heart desires. I think I refunded everybody's Lazy coins yesterday. Even if you used it and claimed it already. I was like, well, I'm just gonna give everybody their coins back. So that's kind of cool that I can refund people's coins. Wow! But it takes more time to do than I'm willing to. What if I have a lot of coins? You probably have like almost 1 million coins. I'm betting. The highest amount of coins I have in a channel is like 300,000 coins, and I don't even spend that much time in that channel. Yeah, so I'm betting you have like near 1 million. I really need to use that healing support more. It is kind of accurate. The cure. This is the channel you have the most in. Probably also helps that I'm probably the channel that streams the most. Or I used to stream the most. I'm sure there's other channels that stream more now. Almost 1 million Lazy, that's insane. You're insane. You know, there's those channels that have 1 million points, and you can delete my channel. I thought about it just to like have a goal, but it was like, no, you know, people actually will get that amount at some point, so I'm not gonna. But there's other channels that actually have that delete, yeah. Because they think, oh, nobody's ever gonna get 1 million. No, that is definitely possible. I'm sure they wouldn't actually delete, like they'd probably delete a side channel. I'm sure.
Don't let him get away!
I need to go get more ammo. Oops, wrong button. I don't know what it is about this Nintendo Switch controller, but it kind of hurts my hand. And you would think it would be like big and you wouldn't worry about it, but I don't know, it kind of feels a little small. Yeah, maybe my hand's just sore from playing with the normal Switch controller in bed. I need to get one of those Hori pads that Sammy has. I'm gonna start playing this in bed. Like, it works fine for Tetris and Luminous in bed, but it's kind of awkward to hold with just the normal Joy. Yeah, the Pro controller. I don't know if it's because I feel it's too small or I don't know exactly what it is. Maybe it's, I don't know. But something's making my hand kind of hurt from holding it. Maybe I'm pushing the buttons down too much. Think it's a good size? Yeah, I felt like it was a good size too. Maybe it's just awkward. I don't know. I don't know what it is that's hurting my hand right now. Otherwise, I like this controller. I haven't been able to use it for very much because I don't use my Switch very much, but I mean, I could use it for like PC games as well, but it gets confusing. I realize I have a Thunderbug and I haven't been using it. So I will use it now. I also have traps and such. Ow! What's the best controller of all time, do you think? I like my PlayStation controllers, to be honest.
Give it all you got!
I am very comfortable with those. Ow! Super SNES. The SNES is good, but I feel like it's too flat. At least compared to like nowadays how controllers are. Before, yeah, I would agree. Before any other controllers existed. And then the PlayStation controller came out. I was like, no, this one's a good one. Bum, 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 bum. Don't sweat it. Da, 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 da. It's hard to use the bows. Oh, weird. Oh, I didn't mean to push no. Dang it. Maru. It's no problem. If you want to play again, you're more than welcome to. I didn't mean to push no. AFK for a bit. Alrighty. If anybody else wants to join, you have your Switch. Feel free to join today. Join now. I think I still have. If you don't have it, yeah, that's still there. Shady. I'm gonna create a lobby with the passcode being 7777. Bum, 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 bum. Am I too small, do you think? I saw somebody else's cam the other day, way over there on that side, and it was in a good position where it wasn't covering a lot of gameplay. Like, props to him for paying attention, but his camera was so small, like it was really inconsequential for him to even have a cam. Like, there was no reason for him to be on the screen because he was so small. Just like, pretend that it's this cam and it would be like from here to here, like half of my body. Half of my body was his cam, and it wasn't even like all his body. It was like his cam and square or rectangle, and it had his room. Like, there was no green screen. It was just him. Eureka size, and that's fine with it. I'm just wondering if I'm too small. I've looked at my VODs and I think it looks fine. But, oh yeah, I forgot to show what the room ID is. If anybody wants to join, that's the room ID right there. ID UK78 LS 77. Oops. 7777 is the code. PS4 has been the same for a long time. It has. It only just recently changed with the PlayStation. Well, I guess the PS4 controller is kind of different from the PS3 controller, but even then, in the PS5 controller, they changed it a significant bit. I actually have an adapter that lets me hook this up to the Switch, so if I really want to play with the PlayStation controller, I can just switch over. But as of right now, it seems fine. Cam looks fine? Yeah, it looks fine. Alright. It's good to know. I've seen one person. I've only seen one other person stream this. Oh, really? No, it's Sammy. I don't know who else. Users feel you really disliked it. Really? You didn't like the PS3 controller? I like it only because it was very universal. Well, I guess not really. Technically, you couldn't use it on PC until years later, when there was like, well, I mean, you could use it right away, but you had to use like a bunch of different like programs to use it on your PC. And then it didn't become native until way later. But I liked it because it had all the original like PS2 pressure sensitivity. Even though no games on PS3 use the pressure sensitivity, you could use it in emulators, like a PS2 emulator, and the only game that uses that was Metal Gear Solid 2. So you push it hard and it like you would shoot your gun. If you pushed it lightly, you would just aim your gun and such and so forth. But the PS4 took that away, so now it's just a button press. I don't know if maybe the PS5 has it. I kind of want to get a PS5 controller, but I know I'm going to get a PS5 at some point. I'm probably not going to get it anytime soon. But I do feel like at some point there will be a game that makes me want to get a PS5. As of right now, I do not have a PS5 seller on me. I do not believe. Sword and Shield. I love this mic as well because the way I have it, it's like in front of me, under me, instead of in the side coming. I've said that before, but I said it again. 1,000, yeah, that's nuts. I will not spend that much. I really hate even like the thought of spending that much for a GPU. And GPU is worth way more to spend that much, but not really. Even then, like this GPU that I have, I got it so it'll last me a long, long, long time. But when I finally upgrade from this graphics card, like I don't know, it'll be a while. And the only reason I would upgrade is, I guess the RTX stuff, like it's actually really pretty, but I don't feel like RTX alone is worth an upgrade per se. I don't know. In the PS5 is not worth a 1,500 at all. No way. No, thank you. Barely. I don't even think it's worth whatever the normal price is right now. Unless you're like really, really into Demon Souls. Which, props to the team that remade Demon Souls. That is a true remake. Like, it's a remake that took everything about the game previous and then made it better and then added to it. Didn't take away, just added. Good remakes. Good remakes. I want to get a 380, but spend Suns. I have a 2080, so I'm good for now. Yeah, there's really no point. I'm not gonna upgrade until at least maybe the 5000 series, maybe the 6000 series. That's where I'm gonna be like, depending on what games as well are out and what I feel like would look good for the stream, as I'm still limited to. That's the thing. That's also a thing. Like, most of my purchases would revolve around the stream. So like, right now I can only stream at max 1080-60, but maybe later on I can start streaming at 14400p. And then those GPUs will become way more enticing for me to grab. And it's like, alright, well I can stream at that. That means I can buy games at that, which means I need to get a better to do that, and that's where we're at. Alright. All the 1080-60 is out. Time to get some new gear. But that's gonna be a while. I have the internet to do it. Right now I have barely the computer to do 1080-60. And that's my streaming PC, and it works just nicely. But if I were to push it to be more than that, it wouldn't work. I would not be able to do that. Escargots. You can find at least 3 escargots, I think. Escargots. I've started exploring. Wait a second. There's an escargot. I've been missing an escargot every single run because this is where. That was where I go to launch myself. Huh. That's good to know. Dun, dun, dun. I think Rathian's down here. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Get all the graphics cards and swap them as I need it. Really? Dun, 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 dun. the only one who plays Switch, so I have a Pro Controller and 3 pairs of Joy-Cons. Dun 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, dang it. That's the wrong button. It was the right button, but I wasn't in the right mode. Unsheath mode. Dun. So the nice about this weapon is that it has basically a counterattack. That right there gives you invincibility frames, which is actually, I think, similar to Roundhouse attack that is in GU, except it goes all around. Woo! That's so satisfying. Dun, 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 dun.
And we go into the corner to smash its face.
No. Oh. Oh, it didn't hit. It's confusing. Dun, 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 dun. Block. What is? How come I'm not getting roared by its roars? Am I just dodging perfectly? There's no way. Ah, dang it. I'm not dodging, but like using my invincibility frames perfectly? I don't feel like I was. I want to get a Switch. Aren't they priced a little higher now? I think refurbished is 200. If you go to the Nintendo website, they should have refurbished is 220. I think brand new is 300, but honestly, I would just get a refurbished one. Shut up, lazy bot. You don't know what you're saying.
Ole!
Dang it, wrong button. I'm used to long range again. Because you have to switch between the long range. Maybe what I don't know if I'll be able to do that. But I'm thinking maybe I'll just change long range for the aiming. No, I can't. Because I think that also changes the... Dang it. No. Because the aiming for the wire bug is the basically L2 button. And I was thinking maybe I can just switch it to the other side so I only use one button, but I don't think I'd be able to get used to it. I just gotta switch mindsets basically every time I use long range. How rude. How thought I drank a antidote. What happened? Oof. Almost. So something I didn't notice before. Ooh, nice. It'll automatically lock on to the enemy right here. There's a back button and a like forward. Like if you leave it alone, there's one set of moves. If you push back and the button, there's another set of moves. But if this mounted Punisher, it'll do an attack, then it'll throw you off, and then they'll continue to attack. So even if you're not, it like gives you a chance to continue doing your attacks, which is pretty cool. So it'll do and it guarantees that it's going to get a knockover at that second attack. So you are next to the monster as it is getting knocked down. Guaranteed. A guaranteed knockdown. So you don't waste any time. You are already hitting the enemy while it's getting the knockdown. I didn't realize that until doing a couple of those. So that's pretty great. Before I thought it was pretty lame because you see the 33 damage at first and it's like, okay, that's a weak attack. That's supposed to be the super attack, but then it does a second attack after you're off, and then it guarantees a knockdown. And I didn't realize that at first. Ow. There's a KO. Dang. I was trying to do perfect rush, but I wasn't doing it well. I wasn't doing it perfectly. Ow. I wonder how long it takes for a wire bug to reappear. Because I just lost it. But it's obviously not around right now. Also, how do I use my item while my weapon is out without just... I think I had a guard first, no? Yeah, it's guard.
Feel better now?
Feel better now?
Here comes the pain.
Here comes the ready or not. Here comes the ready or not.
Oh, that was close. Uh-oh. Ah, dang it. I saw that. Saw that coming. Uh-oh. This one's gonna... Ah! I like that you can just hit him while in the air because you have the wire shot. It's pretty great. Sochi. You need to sharpen.
This is for my fellow hunters. Be careful.
I'm trying. It's so cool just to be able to keep fighting it even though it's in the air.
Faster.
Pop, 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 pop. I wonder if I can attack this guy, then switch over to the other guy. Yeah, I can attack and then switch over and And I launched it, but I don't think you can switch over again. Alright, I was curious about that. I would have just attacked and then launched. And then attacked and then launched, but it's cool to know that you can just switch over to the second one when you're done. Soichi! Come on, you doggo. You dang doggo. Wrong button. I was trying to do the invincibility frame for the roar. I was using long range wire bug buttons. Hey, Telka. I think the dog got that. Thanks.
Hope you've got insurance. This one's gonna hit hard. Here it comes.
Man, Sword and Shield feels so good. Come on. Come on. Come on. How are the Pokemon games on the Switch? Are they like old school ones on the Game Boy, like RPGs, they are RPGs, but they are pretty different. The Switch ones, as far as I understand, like you see the monsters out in the wild. Granted, I haven't played them, nor have I watched them very much, and this is just what I remember. But it's basically like open world. You see the Pokemon, like this would be like a Pokemon in front of me. You touch it, you go into RPG battle, and then you move on. I think there are some Pokemon that are still hidden and like you don't see them in grass, but for the most part you see them all. I could be wrong on that. I'm not 100% certain, but I'm pretty sure. But yeah, they're still RPG battles. You still level them up and such and so forth. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I think this is so cool. No, that's not a good spot. This isn't a good spot either, but allows me to use the bombs. Dead. Oh wait, that's not dead. I thought it died. How did I miss that last shot? Whoa. Donkey Kong water whole song? Yeah, and it was probably ambient. Let me see. If you're ever wondering what song is playing, just type in !song. It'll pop up in chat. Yeah, this one is Aquatic Ambience. For sure. For sure. Cuter fly. Ooh, a crit.
Slain.
Surprised I don't have the maximum stamina. Thought I grabbed all the stamina. I guess I haven't really traveled around because I don't have maximum health either. Or do I? No, I don't. Not yet, anyway. Must have skipped something that I usually grab. Yeah, I probably skipped some bushes that I usually grab.
So much power.
So much power.
Where are the Pokemon? It's down there.
Go.
What time is it? Almost 12. Might do one more hunt after this, and then probably call it stream. And then tomorrow I'll try to get on a bit earlier, and we'll start Haven. And then if we beat Haven, we'll probably go right back into some more Monster Hunter.
This is gonna hurt.
Ow. KO, nice.
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
Have a taste of this.
Dang it, I messed up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dang it, I thought I did the thing. Just, I guess, not on time.
And slipped away. And she slipped away.
Where's her runaway point? I don't remember where she runs away to around here. I need to memorize it. Because that's where I want to put a trap. Right, okay, no, that's not it. Where is she running away? Oh, okay. That little crevice. Okay, yeah. That's easy to remember.
This is for my fellow hunter.
Dun, dun, dun. What? Hey, there's the tail. I think. Or is that just broken? No, it just broke. I need to actually keep cutting it. Dang it. Tried to counter and forgot. Upper. It's difficult to call you over sometimes. Ow. Clean. Wait, where is it? What is it doing? Is it leaving? It's like fighting this on purpose. And then I fall it off. And then it does the next attack. Guaranteed knockdown right there.
Hope you've got insurance. No more Mr. Nice Guy.
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
Ten minutes left.
Be careful.
Sorry, just cleaned myself. I thought he was gonna get me.
Here comes the Betty or not.
I need more cut damage on the tail. Yeah, unequipping the weapon and then doing that is much better for like cutting distance down. Pupper. Pupper. Ah, dang it, Pupper. Gosh dang it, Pupper. I need to sharpen my blade. Dun, dun, dun.
It wasn't me.
How? Come on. It leaves over here. Yeah, dang it. I was right. I doubted myself. I was gonna put a trap there. I didn't have enough time to, but still, like, trying to memorize where really decide to leave. Or it decides to leave, rather. Put a trap there. I don't know how long traps last, though, so maybe that's not the greatest of ideas.
Five minutes left.
Ow. I think what I'll do this time around is I'll make each weapon a different element, and like poison, para, or I don't know. Like, so I can use more weapons rather than just hammer, or hunting horn. Like, what if I just, for every different mon, I just make a sword and shield that's this, and that's that. Oh, dang it, I would use that right now then.
Placing a trap here.
Placing a trap here. Right when I cut it. Get ready. Ow. Dang it. It's paying attention to the time. Something else that I need to do is probably transfer a lot of buttons over to my larger stream deck. And maybe, I don't know why I would, they're both connected to my streaming computer, but I'm thinking about connecting the smaller one to my gaming computer so I could have some macro keys for whatever reason. But at the same time, like, why? ¿Por qué? What would they be used for? Why is this one the only wall that, like, I can't just run up? Timeout. That's fine. The purpose was to practice, not to win. If we wanted to win, I would have just gone straight for the enemy. Although I am probably going to call it after this hunt. I am pretty tired. I didn't think I would be right now, but I am. Faster. He's like, man, I gotta go all the way around. No, just climb over the mountain, you dummy. You dum-dum. Dang. Yeah, time's like ticking, 30 seconds left. There's no way that I have enough time. Yeah, time's up. It's good though. It's good. It's really good. I really enjoy playing Sword and Shield. DPS wise, I feel like Hunting Horn is top right now. Second to Hunting Horn, I feel maybe Hammer if done right. Hunting Horn and Hammer seem pretty OP right now. I don't know about Hammer, not so much. Hammer seems way more balanced. Hunting Horn seems like it's top notch like attack right now. So I don't know how it's gonna end up balancing out. But Hunting Horn's really strong. So chat, unless there's more people that would like to join, I think I will be calling it there. But I appreciate everybody joining me today. If you haven't hit the follow button, please consider doing so. I would greatly appreciate that. Otherwise, let me see who is online to go host. Preferably somebody that is currently playing Monster Hunter. Wait, no. That was something completely different. Let's see, who is online? Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Appreciate you guys coming by. Like I said, tomorrow I am going to be playing Haven. It is like half dating sim. It's from the makers of Fury. F-U-R-Y-I. Footy. And it's a really cool... That was a really cool game. And I enjoy... I'm enjoying Haven. It's a really chill game. I think it fits the play style of... I think it fits the channel really well as being chill. It's kind of weird at some points because it's with a couple and they're like very intimate with each other. So yeah, it's kind of gets awkward at some points. There was something about an erection last time and I felt awkward. But this time around I feel like we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Let's see who is currently online. Ooh. Chowlet is currently streaming. She's pretty cool. We got this person and this person. Nightside. Let's see. What are we hosting at right now? If we could find somebody over here. Also, I need to open up the dashboard. I always forget to open up the dashboard before trying to host. Wish I didn't have so many lights on. My lights are so hard to look in that direction. Man, Monster Hunter Rise is gonna be a good category after like the first few weeks. You can see the first few weeks being full of nobody we recognize. But after the first few weeks, I see it. I see it. Kinda wanna go to Chowlet. Oh, I'm leaving. What? Biddies from Just Date. Thank you, Date, for the biddies. I appreciate it. Bits for me friend. How's it going? I'm actually kind of tired. I was looking at seeing who we can go and host up. But I appreciate the biddies regardless. Thank you. Very kind of you. I only recognize Chowlet, but I want to go to somebody that's not somebody that we usually go to. I don't know. Bum bum. Doo-doo. I like how she set up her cam now. It's pretty different. Ooh. I think she upgraded her mic. How did you find the demo? Oh, I'm enjoying it a lot. I've played through all the different items. Like, I can do one more online one, and then that should be 12 a.m. for me. But yeah, the weapons, they all feel good. They it doesn't feel like Clutch Claw. The problem with Clutch Claw is like you always felt like you were required to use it, whereas this time around it's feels more optional, and it feels good that it's optional. Jean-Michael Max. Stop playing Iceborne. Yeah, Clutch Claw was like it just felt too required, which is the main issue with it. I felt like you had to use it. Let's do Switch Axe. We haven't used Switch Axe, and Switch Axe is really good. They're all really good, to be honest. But let's use Switch Axe. Bum bum. No room. And then while I have that going, I can start seeing who I'm going to host. Oh, my bad. Oof. I messed something up. Uh-oh. That's weird. What did I do? Uh-oh. Okay, hello. It's hard to tell if that was the mic having an issue or like cable. But it definitely sounded like I was only hearing myself from one ear. That can't be good. Is it this? This one? No. Not sure what that was. I think it was the cable. Down. Oops. Maybe we'll go over there. So I think we'll just skip all the items. I mean, technically I could have skipped that, but I should have skipped that, rather. It's not very useful, and it's not going to last till the end of the path anyway. And there's another one up ahead. So that just killed like 2 seconds, but that's not important. Come over here, and I said I would go down here, pick this guy up, and then we dash. We go pick up over here the whale nerd. Get the stamina thing right there. See, that stamina thing actually might matter, because I use stamina coming up. Collect these and this. Then we jump up. And there is this. This is something I always forget. But there's no Escargot. Last time there was an Escargot there. Unless somebody already took it. Maybe, I don't know. And we hop on over here, grab this. Oop, missed it. I wonder if they're going for Rathian or for Mizu. I think they're going for Mizu from the looks of the positioning where they're at. Go down here and get these. Or maybe they are going for Rathian. No, that's Mizu. I always think that's the Rathian spot, but it's definitely Mizu. They're fighting off to the side. No, it's not. What?
Pewterfly. Ow. It's interesting that these both are just single use wire bugs. I feel like there's probably a double wire bug move that's not in the demo but in the full game. Popper, come on. Dang it. Cut me short.
Place the trap.
And that does so much damage now as well. It's pretty insane how much damage it does. This is such like this is top-notch tail cutter. There's no way there's another weapon that's better at cutting tail than Switch. Switchy Riberedo.
Gotta be quick.
Gotta be quick.
Here it goes. I placed the trap.
Sprung the trap.
Let's have some fun.
My build looks awesome. It is. I'm wondering what armor this is. Looks like an insect armor, but yeah, it seems like maybe a just hornet armor. I'm not even sure. Maybe Celtis. And so I see how the stabbing explosion goes now. So if the axe is charged up and you do that attack, you can stay on its body while you're doing the explosion thing. Otherwise, you are always kind of at the mercy of wherever you are. You have to stay where you are to do the explosion thing. Although I think they do the same amount of damage, but obviously staying on the monster is much better, per se. She's getting off. Rip. I was gonna go host her up after this, but she's getting off. Maybe next time. That means I gotta see who else to host now. Dang it. I need to sharpen, but all the hits I could be doing.
The hits. The hits.
Also, I feel like this weapon does a lot of mount damage. Yeah, pretty easily. Like this forward attack, not even in the air. But this forward attack I'm gonna do on the Rathian is all mount damage. Wait, that's not. I have to have the weapon out. See, all of that is mount damage and invulnerability frames, or like super armor. You still get hurt, but it's super armor. And you just easily get that out. Just slide in front of you and get mount damage. You know how great that is? This game's gonna be really great. I just hope it's not short. That's all I'm hoping for. Not short, and please give me a decent amount of monsters. I wanna mount this guy. I don't know if I have enough. I don't know if they already done a lot of mount damage on him. It's really hard to get a second mount off of anything. Oh, there we go. First mount's easy though. And we take this to our box here. Hoping they don't do MH later. Completely new game. I also like, you hope they do an expansion. Yeah, I think they'll do an expansion at this point. There's no reason for them not to do an expansion. It should be DLC. Yeah, no reason to like just a full-on second game release. There's definitely gonna be a U version. No matter how many times they say, no, we're not gonna do a second release this time. No, you are. You are. For Double Cross, they literally said we're not gonna do that for whatever generations. And then they did it. They double crossed them. Yeah. But those were for the Switch in general, like they didn't have for the Switch version they didn't have the original, yeah. It was just straight to you. But for this one, I feel like they'll do DLC. It'll, like the, for PlayStation, it became in a disc. It was Monster Hunter, and then the DLC was also in a disc. Yeah, the Wii to Wii U as well. Yeah. It'll definitely just be DLC. Especially with the rumors of it coming to PC as well. Like there's no reason for it not to be full. Switch X is fun. Switch X is really, really fun. post. And check the Discord. Who is online in our Discord? Kiami and Doom. Kiami's probably on Tarkov. Oh, she's on Phasmophobia. Following. Let's check our following list. Anybody in particular? Unless the Switch Pro comes out, I think it'll be DLC either way. Even if the Switch Pro comes out, because the Switch Pro isn't gonna be like a completely new console. It's just gonna be an improved Switch console. I really hope it doesn't come out. Be really happy if it doesn't come out. So I don't want to spend money on another Switch. Which I might not, but Rise you optimized for the Pro, yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. What is she doing? Let me see. Thank you guys again for joining me. I appreciate it very much. It's her birthday tomorrow, and we'll host her tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna send y'all to Chowette. She is a primarily Monster Hunter streamer, and we've gone over there multiple times for Monster Hunter World. She is now streaming some of this Rise. Go check her out. She's pretty fun. And yeah, drop an emote of mine if you wish. Don't have to, but either way, thank you guys again for joining me. I'll be on tomorrow. We'll be playing Haven, and if we beat the game like I think we are, then we'll switch over to some of this, because I like this game, even if it's just a demo. Hit the follow button if you haven't. Have a wonderful day, wonderful night, wherever you might be. Take care of yourselves. Good night. And put the raid thing. Ciao. And let me check my dashboard. I swear I had my dashboard up. Where is it? Yeah, Hunting Horn is way more enjoyable. I might just hit the host button, depending. I had my dashboard up, dang it. But I don't know where it went. Good night.
Yeah, so depending on how you bleach your hair. If you do it highlights, there's less damage. Poisoner Yobi, congratulations on your rewards. Oh, Rico, thank you for the raid. Hi, how was stream? How'd you do with Rise? What did you think of Rise? Comfies? Everyone comfy? Thank you for joining the hunt, Gundam. Do you like Gundam?